Hey there, Mario. Welcome back. Okay, it's looking like about that time. Let's get this show on the road already. Alright. There you are. Oop. Okay. So, we left off in Driftvale City. Last time, my VOD got muted because apparently some guy, like, copyrighted their meme using the Driftvale City theme. But I appealed it, and, the mute was removed without any fanfare whatsoever, so... I don't know. It doesn't have any impact on the stream itself, so I'm just gonna let it ride, I think. The Driftvale City theme is too good to mute, I think. And if the VOD gets muted, so be it. It's not muted on YouTube, so... Yeah, so far, we've lost 2 friends, unfortunately. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. I feel like my type coverage is not the best. I got, my most recent Pokemon have all been flying types, which is fine, but there are a few types that I just don't have any good answers for. And I don't know if I'll get any. I think... Hey, Neko. Welcome. I think that south of here, I want to say, is an area where I can catch ice Pokemon that I haven't been to yet. Before I can unlock the next gym, I need to go fight Team Plasma again. It won't let me in until I beat their stupid asses, so... Two attractions of Driftvale City are Charles, this guy, the famous heartbreaker Charles, who loves triple battles, and cold storage, which I think is south of the city. And I'm assuming ice Pokemon are in the cold storage. There's a bunch of guys here with like heavy coats and stuff. Some kids are catching and training Pokemon close to the cold storage. You'll have to tackle him with diamonds, spades, or clubs. Yeah, he's the Heartbreaker. He's immune to heart-based attacks. Oh man, I love K-Trucks. I especially love this, like, 12 polygon pixel K-Truck. You can get to the cold storage through the gap between the fence and the container over there. It's weird that it doesn't have an actual entrance. Are you telling me to trespass or something? Oh, PP up! I can gain PP with this. Hey, AD. Welcome. Welcome back. Okay. I can definitely catch a Pokemon here. How are my balls? Okay. This is useless to me. I will never catch the same Pokemon twice, so a repeat ball will never, ever, ever be helpful. Oh, see, the thing is though, you're the first person to bring that up, but that's on purpose. That's on purpose, actually. You can call me Tristi, it's okay. You can call me Tris, too. That's fine, also. Okay. 9 Ultra Balls, surely that's enough to catch one Pokemon. Exactly, you got it. An ether. Okay. I already have one of these. So I must kill. Yeah, Minchino's a real cutie. Exactly. You ever hear of the sad clown paradox? You should give that you should look it up sometime. It's pretty silly. I don't think I actually have one of these. I've been seeing them this whole time. Exactly. It's symbolism. Ah, man. I was really hoping for an ice type. Is it like a Schrodinger clown or something? No, it's just a thing about how a lot of comedians tend to have depression. It does, doesn't it? Okay. I have a feeling this guy just won't go into the ball without a fuss. But at the same time, I'm a little worried of what he's capable of. These guys can, if they have takedown, they can pump out a surprising amount of damage, so. Who have I got? Aioli with Leech Seed might be the best shot. Jolene's a little low on health. Yeah, I don't want to let it nibble my ghost. These guys always know Bite and Crunch. Yep, there it is. Okay. Leech Seed Sleep Powder, I think, will do the trick. There's Takedown. Be bad news if that crits. Okay, sleep powder went off. Okay. Okay, I think it's ball time. A Mimir. Are you a fan of the character Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter? Who's that? I don't know who Hisoka is. I've never heard of that clown before in my life. Let's see, she's a proper lady. Has a sort of upper crust feeling to her. What gave it away? it was just an educated guess. I mean, it sounded like a clown's name. Yeah. Everybody knows the clown classics. Bubbles, Bozo, Giggles, Hisoka. Pagliacci. Oh, here we go. I've got the perfect name. Will this work? Just barely. Okay. Miss Mopsy. Okay, well, that was a bit uneventful. Can I go inside any of these buildings, I wonder? Jaren? Tristi, do you think Team Plasma could be in there? I don't like cold places, but we have to check. What a bother. The reason why Clay is having you look for Team Plasma is because he's testing your abilities. Okay. I mean, I do have 4 badges already. He's like, you're just some 4-badge poser. I think this counts as a separate area for Pokemon catching purposes. Oh yeah. Music's different? Well, still. Is there anything more important than strength for trainers, like the champion said? I'll never understand just by thinking about it. What a bother. Let's hurry up and check the inside. The song kind of rules. Ooh? Oh, thank you for the raid, Megami. What do I have? I guess Sriracha is the play against ice types. Ice is good against flying, isn't it? Welcome. Ice is good against flying. Okay. So... and ground. And I think ice too. Or grass, I mean. I'm actually kind of a little limited on choices I can use in here. Oops, slide. Okay. It's one of those. Scald. Oh, that's a fun one. Water resists, so frogs should take it neutrally. Okay, okay. Played some Titan Quest. Then watched the THQ showcase for Titan Quest 2. Awesome. Awesome. Contender for strongest move in the game. Yeah, water move that can burn is kind of crazy. When you walk through the container, some places are frozen, so you go sliding around. That seems like a workplace hazard, buddy. Does Pokemon World not have, like, OSHA or something? You could die. All these heavy shipping containers? The floor is covered in ice? You're climbing up onto stacks of cardboard boxes? There's no way this is stable. This is why they keep Scald around. Well, not anymore. It's mine now. They're gonna look for it and they're gonna be like, hey, Roy, where'd our Scald TM go? It's not on the floor like it usually is. Where'd it go? Workplace accidents go up 400%. I also think it might be a problem that they're melting all the ice with more water. It's just gonna refreeze, isn't it? $80 power. Oh my god. I think this beats out Muddy Water considerably. 95-85 versus 80-100 with a chance for a burn. I'm thinking I like the 80-100. You know what they say about 85% accuracy? It's 50% accuracy. An easy way to lower the workplace accident rate is to pretend every incident was on purpose. Not many know this. I mean, that's kind of real though. Like, the company's not liable if they just badger the employees into not fessing up, right? %30 burn chance is higher than all fire moves minus Inferno and Will-o'-the-Wisp. That's crazy! Oh my god. Seems like some kind of puzzle for geniuses over here. I don't think there's a way through from this side, is there? Yeah. Not really. This guy seems like he wants a fight. When it's cold, wear a lot of clothes. Only humans could come up with something so clever. I don't know, I think there's some other animals that have equipment systems. I think it's nice that this guy uses fire-type Pokemon in the ice place. That makes sense. I guess there aren't any wild Pokemon here. It's strange. You'd think this would be a place where you could find some, but... Timber. These guys have been known to throw rocks, which I do not like. So it feels like a bit of a risk to bring in Gretchen, but I don't think I'll get one shot, so... There's also Lava Plume, which is Scald but Fire type, but it has a super low distribution. Yeah, I feel like everything can learn Scald, right? I hadn't even heard of Lava Plume. Almost a one-shot. Did it flinch? Yes! Yes! Oh yeah. If Gretchen dies, a piece of my soul will die with her. How we struggle in vain at the end also shows how clever humans are. I don't know about clever, but it's very human. I'll tell you something clever. If you use a Fire-type move on a Pokemon that is frozen solid, the ice will melt. That is clever. A little scary, though. What's more human than futility? Are there seriously no Pokemon encounters in here? Ah! Guess not. Damn. You're pretty energetic considering the cold place we're in. Let's warm up with a Pokemon battle. See, that's the thing. I feel like I'm gonna stay warm by running around, not by standing still. But you do you, buddy. I'm hearing jorts and a tank top. Scald. Didn't burn at least. Super crit. I do have a little fire guy. I guess I'll go Gretchen again. They are so good. I feel like I say this every stream, but they were really firing on all cylinders with this one. Chip away. Feeling a little nervous. What's the next gym level? Next gym level is 31. I'm probably in the clear to bump them up to 31. I think I'll do that. My favorite male design is Diamond Pearl. I love his little hat. I'm trying to remember that one, actually. I keep thinking of the weird hat that the Gen 3 guy wears, but that's not it. Oh wait, no, I remember now. I remember what he looks like now. Yeah. He's got a little newsboy cap, right? Diamond Pearl Lucas. Yeah! Oh, it's like a beret. It's more like a beret. Okay, so everybody gets to be 31. Belly drum? That's a good move, isn't it? Oh, man. Oh, wait, no. Maxed out attack in exchange for half its max HP. Ah. In competitive, this move is super good, but in, like, Nuzlocke? I don't know. Also, I can't, like... I feel like the move I'd want to give up here is Strength, but it's an HM, so I can't. It does look like a headband in that his hair is white, but it's just like a weird sort of, like... spiky, frayed cap of some kind. It's a very strange sort of hat. Yeah, I don't trust this. I got offered, like, a curse on a level up in the last stream on my Ghost. And Ghost Cursed is another one of those moves where it's like, you sacrifice HP to do something totally sick, and it's like, not really worth it. Unfortunate, but... Oh, takedown. Although, I think Aldine is a special attacker? Yeah, and I don't really like the recoil. Yeah. I think Echoed Voice and Secret Power are both stronger. Darmanitan is great even without Belly Drum. That's true. If I lose Sriracha, I will be in big, big trouble, I think. Quiver Dance. Boosts the user's special attack, special defense, and speed. Pretty good. Pretty freaking good. Quiver Dance is busted. Yeah, it kind of seems it. I haven't really been using Magical Leaf, to be honest with you. I guess it's good that it doesn't miss, but... Best setup move in the game. Yep. Okay. You haven't been using Magical Leaf? Oh, you're talking about that Magical Leaf. Hi, Cinder. Devil's Lettuce. Okay, where do I go from here? Oh! For some reason I thought I couldn't cross over there. Okay. Haha! Damn, I must be a genius. Although I'm in the cold storage, my heart is burning! Felipe. Girder. Girder. Ugh. This guy has a clown nose, and that's nice, but... the rest of his situation is kinda... It's kinda unpleasant to me personally. Oh, the veins. I think I like Timber, and I like Conkeldurr, but Girder is a little kind of an awkward growth period, I think. Such hate you carry in your heart for your colleague. Look, I don't like all clowns indiscriminately, okay? I have standards. I'm a professional. I judge clowns harder than anyone. Girder is trying their best. That's my assessment of Girder. They're trying their best. Clown rating. Is there a Tristi egg somewhere in your possession? A Tristi egg? I don't lay eggs. Huh? Huh? You know, clown eggs. I don't! I don't know! Do you not know about clown eggs? I do not! What are you talking about? Everybody in chat is like just unanimously gaslighting me into thinking clowns lay eggs. The clown eggs are where clowns register their unique faces. Oh wait! Oh wait! I think I've actually heard of this, now that you mention it. Wait a minute. I mean, I'm unregistered, okay? I abandoned the clown code long ago. I'm kind of a rogue clown. Living outside the confines of clown law. You gotta make a Tristi egg. Okay. Okay, I'll do some research. I'm gonna make a note right now. I'm gonna make a note right now. Tristi egg. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Done. I'll do some research. You might see one in the future. Outside the clown fines of clown law. You should do a clown smasher pass stream. Oh man. Oh man. That's also a good idea. I'm a fan of tier lists. I might do like a granular kind of tier list system rather than the binary smasher pass, because there's so many nuances to clowns, right? There's so many different kinds of clowns in the world. I might be a pass on a clown that's like extremely cool and good, and a smash on a clown that sucks, you know? Watch me start the stream with me in the very topmost tier alone. Tier labeled me. Okay. Oh man. Okay, so I'm thinking this guy won't do any dark type attacks. Hisoka comes up and the stream goes offline. I would rate Hisoka. I would rate Hisoka. I wouldn't back down from the challenge. Tristi Alacria, is it lonely at the top? Well, maybe a little. But you can't beat the view. It doesn't affect Jolene. Naturally, you're throwing rocks. Jolene is so small, I often forget how tanky she is. Oh no! Some Pokemon grow stronger when they get colder. Well, so some Pokemon love hot places. That's right, everyone is different. Every Pokemon is different. I do like that these guys are using, like, construction and fire Pokemon. Usually you go to an ice place and it's like, oh yeah, everybody here is going to use ice types. But it actually makes more sense for them not to. The best trainer of ice type Pokemon in the cold storage? That's me. Oh, so you use ice types. You're the pervert. You're like, it's so cold in here, but what if it was colder? Oh, Vanillite, cute. Vanilla is so freaking small. Vanilla is 3 apples tall. People were sold Vanillite hatred by grifters. I do think that, like, Vanillite is one of those Pokemon that, like, was designed by someone who doesn't usually design Pokemon, maybe? Like, I don't know how extensive Pokemon design crediting goes, but I feel like that was one of the weird edge cases. Yeah, an American artist. I mean, in that sense, it's, like, more unique. Objectmons rule. Oh yeah. Klefki? Awesome. Dot. Ready to battle? Oh, he's cold. This guy's the new hire. He's not used to it yet. I feel like Honedge is like a big mainstay, not only because the design is sick, but also because it's like Ghost Steel and pretty much like always meta, right? Like, that's crazy typing. Bide, huh? Okay, well. Bide your time. Wait, Bide is normal. Will it hit me? Or is it one of those, like, untyped moves? I think I'm safe to fish for burns, at least. Well... Yeah, I think I'll be okay. These guys always know rock throw. I'd be hype about having flying types if every single freaking Timber didn't know rock throw. Bide could hit Ghosts in 1 and 4. They went back and forth on it a lot. It cannot hit Ghost types in Gen 5. I see. Fascinating. In 5-7 it couldn't, and then in 8 they said, you know what, fuck this move, and removed it. Good. Good, honestly. Fuck Bide. I hate that move. In a Nuzlocke, it's like, if you can't, like, one-shot them, you just have to wait it out. You have to stall. You can't feed it at all. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. I think I'll be okay, though. Yeah. I got the one shot. Terrible for the players to use, but dangerous in the hands of opponents. Isn't that just the worst? It's not even remotely useful for you, but whenever an opponent uses it, it's hell. Did they really go inside of a shipping container? How did they pass by all these workers? Is someone in there? Fuck if I know, buddy, but let's check it out. Somehow they made it in here without being noticed. Unless all the cold storage workers are in on it too. Zinzolin. All of you, huddle around me. I can't take this cold. Whatever. I can't believe you were really hiding. It's a bother, but if you're cold, shall I show you outside? Pokemon are our king's friends. While we're taking care of them, we can't let any harm come to them here. Everyone drive these intruders away! Understood, Zinzolin of the Seven Sages. Put 'em up, 'cause here we come. There's too many guys. Tristi, let's each take care of one side. Oh man, so 4 guys apiece? That's crazy, let's go. It doesn't even have competitive uses because Counter and Mirror Coat do the same concept much better. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm one of the tougher members of Team Plasma here. Watch this guy have 1 Pokemon. Oh yes, 2. Okay. Sandile. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Looking up art of Zinzolin. Oh man! Oh man! That sure is a hat. They say there's 7 sages, but they only show 2 of them. I'm not even a little worried about it, to be honest. If there's a place to slack off in the design of the game, it's here, because who gives a shit about any of the sages, really? Watchog. This guy probably knows Bite, so I can't send in a ghost. The other stages are featured in a hide-and-seek post-game quest. Oh. Yeah, these games always have a pretty extensive post-game, don't they? I think it'll take everything I have just to clear the main story. I don't even know if I'll be able to be honest, because I think when I get to the Elite Four, I could run into some problems. If I don't have good type coverage, if I don't have, like, good, like, EVs stockpiled. In my own way, I'm a strong part of this Team Plasma group. Trubbish. A single Trubbish. I love you, Trubbish. Never change. I think ground is strong against poison, but not rock. I do like how in this game the battle start animation zooms out so you can see the size of the Pokemon you're about to fight before zooming in. Yeah, yeah! Me too. Have you learned your lesson? I'm such a sore loser. Oh man, don't fall asleep, you're gonna die! For this group, I'm pretty strong. I hope you know that. That means she has 2 Pokemon instead of just 1. No, never mind. Never mind! A crit. Pursuit is another one of those moves that it feels like kind of useless for a player to know, but when the opponent knows it, it's hell. In the middle of the night, we gathered all the Pokemon we stole in front of the containers so we could transport them all at the same time. Then Clay, that old guy, found us. We'd been captured. Yeah, opponents never really try to swap against you. Only the really high-level ones use, like, held items or potions or stuff like that. Yay. Air Slash. That might be good, actually. Flinch chance. I do like flinch. 75-95 versus 55-95. This one crits easier. They're both special. Oh, I love flinch. I'll take it. Only a few specific trainer AIs will swap Pokemon. Jugglers and maybe clowns. This clown's always swapping. It's what my AI compels me to do. Scraggy. Dark fighting, I think? It's dark. And it's fighting. Ugh. Bad against these guys. I'll just send something strong against it. No burn. Okay. That's all of them, I think. The Pokemon that work with people may look like they're having fun, but the truth is they're suffering. There's no doubt about it.
Well, I'll be hiding in a chilly old place like this. You guys take these Pokemon, robbers.
Roger. This cat video is not cute. Oh my god. They are exactly like that kind of reply guy. Cats only do this when they're in extreme pain and suffering. Yeah, when you tickle a Trubbish and it makes a giggling-like sound, it's actually an expression of extreme pain. Trubbish hate being tickled. That's why they flop over and smile and giggle with their little fart noises. It's the sound they make when they're in complete and total full-body agony. Oh, thank you.
You guys ain't so bad. Yep, a promise is a promise. Come on and challenge my gym.
Whatever. Team Plasma's ideal. Separating people in Pokemon. It's exactly the same as not having Pokemon in this world at all. That bunch is a waste of oxygen. Oh man. Tristi, it's cold, so I'm getting out of here. You may think it's funny, but dogs hate it when Joe Biden digs a hole in base. My psionic warriors, seal this boo-boo bear in the earth immediately. I forgot he did that. It's really fucked up of him to do that. Winter. Oh, right. And it's hailing. Whoa, this hail effect is really good. It's like just like a few pixels, but like with the way it like sort of makes like that clanking noise and like it hits the ground and kind of bounces before disappearing. It's hail. Oh, I love it. Yes. I always forget this game has a season system until the month changes over and I get a new season. Yeah. So the thing about this song is like my VOD got muted because somebody copyrighted their meme using this song, and I got copyright flagged for it. And I appealed it, and then it got removed. So it's like not a big deal, and I'm not even worried about it. But like, it's like ridiculous that you can do that with like a meme. Yeah, it's crazy. maybe Maybe I should have waited to catch a Pokemon there until the season changed over. Damn. It's winter, so maybe it has an ice Pokemon now. Yeah, all that stuff is totally automated. And I feel like very rarely does it have, like, humans vetting the process, right? So... I didn't get, like a DMCA penalty or anything like that, so I'm not too worried about it. How many of these do I have? 14. 10. I feel like I could do with 10 of these, maybe. Sometimes I just need to heal 20 HP. Okay. I can take on the gym now. I think I'm just gonna go straight there. Oh, Charon! Clay, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am Getsis, of Team Plasma. I've come to pick up my associates who are in your care.
I don't need no thanks now. Your buddies were trying to steal some folks' Pokemon.
What's this? It seems as if there has been some misunderstanding. We only free Pokemon from wicked people.
Well, that sounds real nice, if it's true. I may not talk pretty, but at least I'm an honest man. You talk real nice, but what you're saying sounds kinda like lying. So tell me plain, what are you trying to say?
Team Plasma also has an interest in Driftvale City, and we have many, many more members besides those who are here.
Well, I can't tell if you're lying or not, but I reckon you've won this without a fight. You've crushed me in the marketplace of ideas. You've won the debate, good sir. An updoot for you.
These guys are always like having no kind of debate at all and then saying like, well, it looks like you won this one. A decision worthy of a businessman called the Minor King. Your grasp of the situation is outstanding. Well then, we will be taking our colleagues off your hands.
Gets it. Thank you very much.
Don't worry, my fellow servant of the king. We are 2 of the 7 sages, are we not? Well then, everyone, I expect that we will meet again somewhere.
Sorry to let Team Plasma go after you tracked him down, fellas. I ain't a cop and this isn't a jail, though. I'm kinda not allowed to detain people. I just did it, because it felt like the right thing to do. Why don't we cheer ourselves up with a Pokemon battle? Don't keep me waiting.
Well, we avoided a fight in the middle of the city anyway. Still, I can't help but think Getsus isn't just an ordinary person. I'm off to go make my Pokemon stronger. I really don't want to lose to that Clay guy. Actually, I'm gonna win my gym badge in a flawless victory. Me too! I kinda have to. I don't want to lose any of my friends. Elevators for my use? Wow. Yeah, Clay is ground type, because he digs for oil. It kind of makes you wonder why Clay is living next to water. I like that this is like a reception office. You can tell that he's doing business here. It's nice. This guy's a capitalist. Okay, well. I think this is probably the best call. Ground does half to grass and half to water. Or no. It's neutral against water and neutral against ground. So grass in front might be the play, actually. Oh, and it's a mine. Yeah. It's funny, too, because I feel like everybody draws fan art of the black 2, white 2 Elesa, where she has, I think, black hair, but in this game she's blonde. She redyes her hair between games. Or maybe she had her hair bleached here and she just let it grow back in its natural color. Oh, yeah. I don't even need to quiver dance, I don't think. Then again, maybe I could. Just for fun. Oh, really? That's interesting. Drillbur. I think this one's just mono ground, but then it Excadrill gains steel secondary. Is that right? I still feel like this guy might know steel attacks, and isn't steel strong against grass? Steel isn't strong against grass. Okay. I assumed that because, like, metal blades would clip the grass or something. I don't know. Steel just resists grass. Okay. So it would be neutral against grass type if it's ground steel. There's miners and businessmen down here. That's funny. Excadrill's busted with sand support. Oh yeah. When the elevator goes down, my spirits fall. If you want to know why Clay is at the bottom, defeat me. Right? I mean, when you think about how you deal with, like, grass in real life, it's always with metal blades, isn't it? Some sort of metal blade implement. I think this guy's a physical attacker, so... Accuracy. Super crit. Steel does not need the extra help. True. Very true. I always lose track of what steel does and does not resist. I think if you just guess at random, steel is likely to resist it. Is it like this? Or... wait. This goes back up. Even Game Freak realized it, and in Gen 6 they removed its Dark and Ghost resists. I don't think I want to go back up here. This pylon is in the way. Yeah. Oh, I see, I see. This is the secret. I face my Pokemon, and we share our real feelings. Sometimes that's what I do in this Pokemon gym. That's awesome, dude. Not even gonna bother quiver dancing. Fork in the road. All the way up here. Alas. Actually, she's an office lady, isn't she? Clay's at the bottom of the gym, but I will test you to see whether you are skilled enough to face the gym leader. Clay's secretary? Actually, I guess the secretary's upstairs. I wonder if Steel resisted Dark because of Dark being associated strongly with moves like Bite, which would not really make sense to use against Metal. But we're also at the time special moves, so they weren't being defended by the Steel-type physical defense. Yeah, I wonder. The thing about Dark-type is that Dark-type is, like, sneaky and tricky, so I feel like, a Dark-type would be able to find their way around Steel's tight defenses, you know? Maybe not in a super effective sort of way, but I think it makes sense for Dark-type to bypass. Yeah, they animated all the trainer sprites in Black 2 White too. I forget whether she had 1 or 2 Pokemon, but I'm gonna Quiver Dance. Is a Nuzlocke run of Black 2 White 2 next? Not next, per se. I might do it at some point, though, if this one goes over fairly well. I don't think I can Leech Seed if it's not targetable, so I'll just Quiver Dance again. I would definitely like to wait and take some time before I play another Pokemon game. Bite being dark has always been a bit weird. Yeah. I mean, in this case, I'm suffering because of it, because it means that a lot of normal types wind up knowing Bite and Crunch, which means that they have an easy answer for Ghost types when I send them out, so... Whereas I feel like it's comparatively rare for Ghost types to know Fighting type moves, so... Katie. I started Pokemon battles after I grew up, but I got so into it. This one's special, so it has to go to the gym leader. I love all the fossils in the wall. Oh, this is awesome. Graphics. Oh, hell yeah. I guess he's not digging for oil. It's gems. I think I'll give Aioli an ether because I'm getting a little low on Giga Drain. Also, before the physical special split, Dark was special and Ghost was physical. So you had Bite and Crunch based on special attack and Shadow Ball on physical. Damn, that's weird. Ghost is physical? What were they thinking? Okay. Here goes nothing.
Well, I think it's about time to see for myself what it is about your skills that made a gym leader like Lisa take such a shine to you.
The only damaging Ghost attack in Gen 1 was Lick. Let's go! 20 base power, let's go! His huge chaps. I think I'm gonna do something cheeky. Well, I was thinking of leading with, like... I'll lead with Leech Seed. I'll do that. And then I'll try Sleep Powder, and then while he's asleep, I'll spam Quiver Dance to become unstoppable. Bulldoze. Speed fell. Okay.
I'll be. Sure didn't see that coming.
A lot of stuff with Ghosts in Gen 1 was, what were they thinking? True. True. There's like, what? The one Ghost line? And that's it? Ghastly Haunter Gengar? Swagger. That's a little scary. Own Tempo. Oh, yay! I forgot I had Own Tempo. Oh, man, that's awesome. Only upsides. Let's go. Not that I'll ever use a physical attack, but, you know. Oh, man. Am I a genius? Could I be a genius? This is some Smogon tryhard scumbag shit that I'm doing right now. Torment? That's fine, whatever, I don't care. That means I can't use the same move twice, right? Excadrill. Clay's scrub quotes post is incoming. Right. Okay. Then it's gotta be Leech Seed. Pretty strong in spite of that. Unfortunately, I'm God. Oh man. It doesn't even need to be super effective. It's over for you, buddy.
Giving up's the easy way out. If I wanted to, I could have given up any old time.
A super crit too, you know that did 1,000 damage.
Well, I've had enough. And just so you know, I didn't go easy on you. I see, but I sure don't like it. For such a youngin', you have an imposing battle style. I know you got people who can dig up your potential. Here, take this.
The cock torture badge? No! Snip snip?
So this is your 5th badge, huh? If that's so, Pokemon up to level 60 will obey ya. Also, I'll give you this TM. Well, that was the plan, but I just remembered there's something I want. Wait in front of the cave at the end of Route 6, would you?
Give it to me now! Give it to me right now!
Fine.
And the cone is gone. His abstract art painting. It's kind of like a pride flag that's been sort of like chopped and screwed. Thank you for the clip. Okay, up ahead there are like flyers on Route 6, so... Tristi, guess what? Guess what? Bianca! Hey, were you at the gym just now? Oh, hey, that's Driftvale City. That's Driftvale's gym badge. Oh, that's totally cool. That's amazing. No. I can't get distracted while being all impressed with your shiny new badge. I'm also a trainer. At times like this, you battle, right? Let's go! Let's go! I love her big, wide head. Herdier. And it's hailing. Oh man. And intimidate? That's a little nasty. Man, an ice type sure would be nice. That's all it did? Okay. Work up, huh? This could be a little bad. think one more Rock Smash will do it. Yep, good. Did what? Yeah, that's a switch. Hopefully you don't know ice moves. And Seer. Oh, no, no, no. Actually, my starter, thankfully, is just in the box right now. I think that, I started with Snivy, and I don't really want to have two grass types on my team, and I think that, Lilligant is just kind of straight up superior in terms of, like, move pool. I did have, early on, I ran into, before I implemented the rare candy clause, I ran into a trainer after the first gym that just completely wiped me out. And I did lose my starter there, but I reloaded back to the first gym checkpoint. And I didn't lose him a second time, so. Sharna. Alerted to Hex. Oh no. She knows I have Hex. Should I just use it raw? Yeah, why not? Oh, confusion, damn. I might have to switch. Yeah. That ain't gonna fly. Psychic resists psychic, right? Lucky chance? What is that? Shielded from crits. Okay. Maybe Air Slash would be better. Yeah, it's about the same and it can flinch, so. This is kind of bad, right? Oh, potion. Oh, right. I think Assurance is physical. Again? How many potions do you have? Okay. Okay. Yay. Aw, and lost. I haven't had a Pokemon battle with you in a while, Tristi. You've become totally strong, huh? I'm not that strong, so I don't know how to say it, but I think you're way tuned into how your Pokemon feel. Oh, you know what? I want to share this HM with you, Tristi. Fly! Oh, awesome, I can fast travel. My papa gave it to me after he tried to take me home that time. I'm sure it's so I can come home anytime he wants, though. Oh, hey, I have to share this with Charon, too. See you, Tristi. Bye-bye. Bye. Me too. Me too. Yeah, they contrast and play off each other really well. I think Fly is physical, I want to say. $90.95 physical. Gretchen is pretty solidly a special attacker. I could swap out Gretchen, but Gretchen's gained a good amount of EVs at this point. I kind of want to minimize swaps if possible, but... Do I have any new mail? No, I don't. Sharon wants to be the best and prepared so much for it, so losing to you really gets to him very bad. And Bianca didn't really want to be a trainer. It's just an excuse to get out of her rather abusive family situation. I don't know if it's like explicitly abusive, but... Because her mom is really sweet. I think, you know, her dad is a little bit of an empty nester, but he comes around, you know? Like, a gym leader gives him a talking to, like, you gotta let her leave the nest at some point, bud. He's like, I guess I should, huh? I don't know. I don't think an abusive parent would concede like that. Everybody makes mistakes. Oh, but he's nerfect. That's okay. Well, I think if I had to use one, would it be Ducklet? With quadruple weakness to electricity? Tranquil, who goes neutral with fighting types? I guess I don't really need Fly. I don't really have any plans to fast travel yet. I think I'll just hold on to it. Overbearing, yeah. A little bit of a helicopter parent. Just a little. I can buy Ultra Balls now. Surely I wouldn't need more than 10 to catch something. I can get Max Repels. Okay, so Audino isn't explicitly a special attacker. It's about 50-50. I see. Okay, okay. Okay, so he wanted me to come to some kind of cave, I think? Scientist. He's gonna study me. I already caught a Pokemon on this route, so... You're an interesting case. Please help me with my experiment. I don't wanna... That sounds scary. This regional bird line has weird mixed attacker stats. Oh, Deerling! This Pokemon's a real cutie. X-Defend. This guy's weird! Jump kick. Huh. Oh, hello, Marigold. It's difficult to get a result with this much. When the wind blows, seeds fly. When seeds fly, flowers bloom. When the flowers bloom, we'll get seeds. Everything is connected. Oh, this guy! Foongus! I forgot Foongus was in this game. Foongus and Amoongus? Susasamoongus? Forget whether this guy's pure poison or grass poison. Effect Spore. Ugh! What a troll. I mean, I guess it's perfect for a Mimic Pokemon, but... How could you forget Foongus? I can't believe you. Hello. Pokemon with dry skin love water-type moves in rainy weather. I'm talking about the ability of these Pokemon, of course. I need Surf to get that, don't I? Amoongus has been OU material since introduction. That's crazy, I didn't know that. OU, huh? Damn. Spore and Regenerator. Oh, Spore. Yeah. Access to Spore is kind of like instantly overwhelming. This guy always loves to use Double Team. I hate it. Okay, thank you. Be gone. Deerling. I gotta say, I don't like winter very much. Getting like nickeled and dimed on HP constantly while outside is a little much. Oh, fuck. Avoided, huh? And Leech Seed. Oh, this is... not enough to kill, but that was pretty close. I think it's Hyper Potion time. Normal types live to use Takedown with Stab and do a million billion damage. The problem with this Deerling is how fast it is. Like, if I whiff, then I could just die to chip damage. I kind of hate it. If I swap, Leech Seed stays, right? Or does it drop? Nah, I think I have to swap. Sriracha's just a little too squishy for this. I don't... Well, no, I saw Deerling use Jump Kick. I think Jump Kick is a fighting... What's fighting? I haven't seen Deerling use any dark attacks, so maybe Jolene is the play. And Leech Seed is gone. Okay, good. Chlorophyll. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I didn't think of it as backseating personally. I feel like backseating to me is more specific than that, but everybody draws the line in a different place. I think talking about Pokemon trivia and minutia is totally fine. A Cherry Berry. You may hear the sound of breathing Pokemon and plants. Jolene's defense is super high, but her HP is super low. It's interesting. I should use these wings. Oh, also, I forgot to save after the last gym. It's a little late, but I don't think there's a problem with checkpointing here. I'll head back to the Pokemon Center and do it there. I guess I could just do it here. Okay, this is my checkpoint. I gotta remember that in the future. It's easy to forget. Nice. Oh, I have multiple. Okay. Special attack. Who's my most specialist attacker? I feel like Temperance has been exclusively using special attacks, so... Defense. I feel like Sriracha could use more defense, to be honest. Oh, thank you for the bits. I forgot I set the bits for the bits threshold to that. If I ever reach that, it'll mean I made $1 million before tax. Before tax and Twitch's take. Speed. Jolene will be the slowest Pokemon of all time forever, so probably not Jolene. I feel like Gretchen needs to be able to go fast because of how many flinch moves she has. Base attack. You know, I don't have too many physical sweepers. Special attacker, special attacker, special attacker. I forget if Gretchen is a special attacker. Parasol lady. She has like a lot of Pokemon actually. Damn. You can use it whenever I do something evil. I guess it doesn't even have to be evil. It could just be moderately serious. Or scheming. I do love to scheme. Oh yes. 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 Uh-oh, echoed voice. Can't let that continue. This cannot continue. Thank you. I worked pretty hard on them. I have plans for more too. I've been busy this last month because the new FF14 expansion came out, but I've finally gotten through the bulk of it, so I can get back to working on art stuff. What are you playing FF14? Red Mage? Okay, so if I were gonna be on brand, in FF14, I'd play a Pictomancer. But actually, the truth is, I don't actually like casters that much. I like tanks and melees. This raid tier, I'm playing Monk. It's Gap, I know. I use magic in real life, so I like to get a break from it in game and use physical attacks. So Red Mage does have swag. It's very swaggy. Like me. Hisoka mentioned! Again! Hold on a second. Oh yeah. The Stage Magician set. I think it's like a level 50 set. I forget what it is. The Even Star or something set. That one's really funny because if you play like a race that has a tail, it'll put the tail in a big tail sleeve, a big tail condom. It's kind of a little gross, actually. I don't know how I feel about it. I was hanging out with my GF and she showed me the Gon Hisoka fight in 1999 and 2011. It whips. I actually went through and you mentioned earlier, Marigold, that you were reading Hunter x Hunter again. I'm like, oh man, like I haven't checked back in a couple years. Like, where's it at right now? And of course, it has like I think 5 more chapters since the last time I read it because it moves at a glacial pace nowadays. But it's still really good. It's still the GOAT. It's still an all-timer. It's like slightly agonizing because it's clear that like the author is cooking more than he's ever cooked before. Like he's almost cooking too hard with this arc that he's on right now. There's like so many plates spinning at once, like 100 plates spinning, that it's like the comic pages themselves are straining to keep up with them. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's like as he gets older and older, it's like his brain starts working, it becomes even more and more active. Like the amount of ideas that he has just like can't keep pace with his ability to well, I wouldn't say can't keep pace, but like they're definitely straining against his comic writing ability to fit everything in at once. It's almost like I don't know if he has the kind of skills that would translate, but I feel like he could write a novel at this point with how layered and complex his plots are getting. You gotta just do what I do. Just completely forget about it. Put it out of your mind. Check back in once every 3 to 5 years, and then binge it. And then once you're done, instantly forget about it again so it can't hurt you. The pacing isn't an issue that way. It does feel agonizing because it's like, oh man, this arc is gonna take forever to resolve, and then there's like another ostensibly killer arc lined up right after it that's been teased, so it's like, oh. The Season Research Lab. I'd love to learn about seasons. These are the guys who know about seasons. We research changes in nature that occur due to the seasons. Consider the Pokemon called Deerling, which lives in this forest. Its appearance is said to change according to the season. This characteristic is of great interest to us. We want to research this Pokemon and observe its seasonal changes. That's why we developed a marvelous climate control system that transcends the seasons and allows us to freely adjust temperature and humidity. Up to this point, everything has been fine, but we are very busy, and we haven't really had a chance to catch many Deerling to study. So this is what we would like to ask you. First, please capture a Deerling. Then, when its appearance changes, could you bring it back to the lab? Then, when we confirm the change to the Deerling you bring us, we will also go search for that season's Deerling. How about it? If you don't mind, would you please show me what Deerling looks like now? No, I will never do this. I can't. I'm literally incapable of doing this. Yeah. They were spending a whole bunch of time hyping up the Dark Continent, and then like you get on the boat, and it's like a completely new plot is happening just entirely within the confines of the boat. Several plots are happening just on the boat alone. Item. Oh, it's up there, huh? Can I get up there? Maybe not without surf? Or maybe I have to go around the other way and then surf. How dare you avoid my attack? Be gone. I'll never get this item. Watch it be a fungus. Yeah, I don't want to spoil too much. But I will say that Togashi is, like, up there with, like, Oda, the One Piece author, in terms of his ability to, I think, like, deftly juggle a massive cast and not really make it feel like anybody has been, like, forgotten or particularly underserved. Great outfit. I know all these scientists love Deerling, but I'm sick of fighting Deerling. These guys are actually kind of scary. I love a woman with, like, glasses, long hair, and a long lab coat. And I think she was wearing heels, or maybe it was pumps. Oh yeah, Yorknu is great. I feel like before Chimera Ant arc was kind of complete, Yorknu was kind of the most hyped arc in Hunter x Hunter, if I remember right. X speed? You're doing too much, lady. Aw, man. Not enough. I'm gonna cheese it. I'm gonna swap in a different Pokemon and let the hail finish it off. Yep. It's pumps, not heals. Burning through potions here, just to keep up with the hail damage. I'm glad I stocked up. Another Parasol Lady. Up. Can I go around this way? No, damn it! Come on. Fine. Okay, these ones in the grass have to be fungus, right? They have to be. Pokeballs are never in the grass. Aw, man. Aw, man. Please don't crit. Oh. Maybe I need to move Sriracha out of the front spot, because I feel like I keep taking hits. Scary hits. Oh yeah, the Razor match is so good. Reflect is physical, light screen is special, right? Thanks for stopping by, AD. I knew you were sticking around, but saying it while I can. Berserk. Oh, Berserk. Man. So many all-timer manga are like just on indefinite hiatus due to one reason or another. We can't keep killing our manga artists. We can't keep doing this to them. I feel like weekly manga was a mistake. I'd say I love Greed Island, but I don't think there's a single arc in Hunter x Hunter I don't love. I feel like takedown immunity is maybe the priority here. Maybe. Although wait, if Hail does like fixed damage, Jolene's low HP pool could actually be a problem. How is Hail damage even calculated? Hold on a minute. (1/16) of their max HP. Okay, so it's percentage based. Alright, that's fine. It's a fungus. It has to be a fungus. The poison resists... Ghost resists poison, I think? I think. Mega Drain. Gross. Bide. I think I can finish it before that goes off, but why do you, of all Pokemon, have Bide? This Pokemon is such a troll. Effect Spore, Bide. It's just designed to mess with you. Next thing I know, it'll be using Double Team or Minimize or something. Water fun with Pokemon. Don't you want to play with us? Oh, we're frolicking? We're frolicking and splashing and playing? Ice type. Guess I swap. Yay! Missed. Missed. Missed, huh? What does that even do? Avalanche. Taunt. No, this is a trainer Pokemon. This route's pretty big, actually. I think I've already caught a Pokemon on this route. Unless the route is split in half and I missed the transition, in which case I'm screwed, I'm hosed. But it kind of has the same catchable as the last route. Mostly, like, I'm mostly running into Deerling. Sometimes I run into Fungus. I think I'd really want, like, an ice type like Vanilla, but it seems, like, kind of rare. So... I don't really need more normal types. I think I'm okay to go for another. I don't think this can do anything that will take me out in one. Okay. Frillish. That's a fish? It's a water type, right? Yeah, this guy's water ghost, I think? Interesting type combo. I lost, but it was fun, so I'm satisfied. Aquatic sports with Pokemon. Nothing is more fun than that. Notice she didn't say water sports with Pokemon. It is 100% impossible to live without Pokemon. Yeah. She didn't want to say water sports because that's a move that Pokemon can use. Don't get it twisted. A leaf stone. Another Mimic. And not very many Pokemon at that. You can play aquatic sports with any Pokemon. But only a few Pokemon can use water sport. Bide. Okay, well. You said it can't hit me. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you. I'm trusting you. Mud sport. Mud sport. Oh, it killed. Okay, it's fine. Mud sport? You mean like mud wrestling? I've heard of that before. Whoop! Haze only clears out buffs, not weather effects, right? Yeah. Okay. Not even gonna try. Minccino can't do shit here. A crit, huh? Static, huh? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Man, okay. So you have a Minccino and an Emolga, huh? Good taste in Pokemon, but also kind of annoying. Of course you would use Double Team. Of course. Oh no! We're going to hell, everybody. Huh. No! No! At least I have an HP lead, so even if I don't hit and they just spam double team the whole time, they'll die. Shockwave. Okay, finally. Finally! Keep battling, but I'll potion. Whoop! Okay, good. I think Minccino outspeeds me. No, actually. Nice. Nature! Outdoors guys are always saying this. When we're surrounded by green, we feel more energetic, don't you think? Thank you, Mother Nature. This guy loves to touch grass. Let me actually see if I'm on a new route. This should be Route 6. Yeah, I'm still on Route 6. I think there's a cave up ahead, though. A hiker. Oh, this guy! Carablast! You're here too? Oh right, I'm paralyzed. Shit. Bug. I forget this guy's exact typing, but... Headbutt. Endure. Okay, so... this won't one-shot. But the burn will kill, right? Or the hail? Oh, thank God. I hope Sriracha evolves soon, because I feel like her low HP is kind of a liability. It's becoming more and more of a liability. Charge Zone Cave seems like a complicated maze, but actually it's a straight road. I see. Trainer tips. You can register certain items with the Y button to use them easily. Already done that. Here on Route 6, there's a place called Mistralton Cave. Supposedly, deep in that cave, you can find an amazing Pokemon called Cobalion, who is said to have protected Pokemon from a sea of fire in ancient Unova. If you can use a move called Surf that lets you move over the water's surface, maybe you can see Cobalion. Well, I can't. And also, I think I'm not supposed to catch legendaries. Or rather, I think what I ultimately decided was that legendaries count towards the area catch limit. So if I can't like make it to a legendary using repels and then catch it, then I can't get one. I have to really, really work for it if I want a legendary. But I don't think I will, ultimately. A shiny stone. Oh, thank goodness. A loving mother to heal my Pokemon. It's about the season to go to the Celestial Tower on Route 7. I have to ring the bell for my Petalil. Oh, it's one of those. I see. I see. Fork in the road. Which way should I go? Alas. Isn't this dark grass? Is Bug strong against Ghost? Bug versus... No, Ghost resists Bug. That attack's too normal. Use a weirder attack next time. Too normal. Oh, I think this is it. Let's go! Moved up the route and now suddenly it's all Carablast all the time. Is Bug strong against Thing? Answer is most likely no. Damn. Damn. False swipe. Too normal. That's just too normal. Damn, this guy only knows normal moves. Damn. Okay, whatever. Okay. Charge Stone Cave. I guess I'm here. A shocking experience. Oh, will I get an electric type? Oh, that'd be awesome. Bug is strong against plants, and psychic, and dark. I like that it's strong against psychic and dark. Like the sort of scheming intellectual guys are ultimately scared of bugs.
Thanks for waiting. Looks like the nest of an electric-type Pokemon called Galvantula. Don't know why there's a nest here, but if there are folks having problems, the gym leader's the one to fix it. Krokorok, take it out.
Cool.
And this here TM's yours. It's my favorite TM. So you can teach it to all of your Pokemon.
I noticed. I noticed you love Bulldoze.
It's called Bulldoze. This move does damage and lowers the speed of any Pokemon it hits. Some ground-type Pokemon move a little slower than you'd like. If you use Bulldoze right, you can cover that weakness. I don't know how good you really are, but if you think you can go wherever. And if you think you can do something, keep doing it. Do things how you want. Decide your own limits.
I will. Thanks, Clay. $60 power. Everything in the area. So is it like Earthquake where it attacks allies too? It's a physical attack as well. I'm pretty sure Melody is a special attacker. No, not really. Not really. Then again, versus Mudshot. Mudshot is 55-95. And it also reduces speed. I mean, this is just kind of a straight upgrade. Okay, well, if the next cave is full of electric types, I think Melody goes up front. Okay, I can catch a Pokemon here too. Hey, is that N? I see a few pixels of green up there. Is that N up there? I bet it is. Oh, am I prepared for this? What are you cooking in? The guide doesn't say there's a battle with N here. Oh! Ninja? Come. Team Plasma has ninjas? I totally forgot about this. My Lord N, we brought the one you wanted. Ah, yes. That was the Shadow Triad just now. Getsus enlisted them in Team Plasma. Apparently they were the ones who prepared the Galvantula nest and the cave entrance. Chargestone Cave. I like this place. Formulas express electricity and its connection to Pokemon. If people did not exist, this would be an ideal place. You've been chosen, you know. Does it surprise you that I said that? No, I know. I know you like me. If you don't understand what that means, it's not likely to surprise you. I told Getsus about you and your friends. After I did, he apparently used the Shadow Triad to find out about you. Sharon is pursuing the ideal of strength. Poor Bianca has faced the sad truth that not everyone can become stronger. And you are not swayed either way, more of a neutral presence, which is apparently a good thing. Team Plasma will be waiting for you ahead. Getsus wants to see what kind of Pokemon trainer you really are. "99% of my Team Plasma memory is committed to Zinzolin. How could you forget that hat?" Okay, Pokemon time. What do we got? Joltik. Okay. Well, it is an electric type, but unfortunately it's also a bug type. I think I could just raw dog like a Nest or a Dusk Ball here and catch it. I should buy more of these. Yep. Okay, my first electric type. Not the most exciting, but there could be potential here. I also don't really have a good answer for dark types at the moment either, I suppose. Or psychic types, really, now that I think about it. Because, Ghost doesn't resist psychic, it's just super effective against it. They are pretty cute, aren't they? Joltik is so fuzzy. What to call you? I kind of want to name this guy after an element from the periodic table. Everyone, I have a question. What is your favorite element from the periodic table? I'll pick one of those. Neon. Ooh, that's a good one. Strontium. Stront choice. Stront choice. What is strontium even for? I know what neon's for. Nickel. Oh yeah, nickel. Oh, nickel's kind of good. Zinc. Nickel is a strong contender. Polls are open for one more minute. By which I mean, you can submit elements for one more minute. Closing it at 2:30. Speak now or forever hold your peace. It is the size of a nickel. I think the people have spoken. I think it's gotta be nickel. Bismuth. Also very good, but I don't know if it beats nickel for me. I do know neon and they're pretty rad. It won't be small forever. It might not be small forever, but I think it can always be nickel. We're going with nickel. Yeah, ozone's not quite an element though. It's a compound. It's a molecule. It's some kind of H and O, right? O3. O3, that's it. That's it. It's just oxygen. It's just weird oxygen. Kind of like Nikola Tesla. Yeah, kind of. Okay, well, don't need him right now. Pick that guy up at the next Pokemon Center. Ah, damn, they got Clink in here? I could have gotten Clink? No offense, Nickel. Man. A Steel type would go kind of crazy right now, not gonna lie. Does this guy levitate? No. Clink does have a clown nose. It's true. It's true. It's true. Damn. Damn. People complain about the ice cream cone, but not about the gears? Not that I mind the gears either. Guess what? Oh, it's Bianca. Tristi, did you know this? The floating stones move when you touch them. Right, Professor? Professor? I think people did complain about the gears. Both things are wrong to complain about, though. Yeah, the ice cream fucking rules. This stream today is all about how Vanillite rules. This place is always charged with lots of electricity that Pokemon like. The electric charges react from one stone to another, and that's why some of the stones are floating. But not all of the stones can be pushed. My father asked me to research Clink, which is a Pokemon that looks like a gear, because I'm researching the origins of Pokemon and the era they appeared. He knows how to get what he wants from people. But I was already interested in this anyway, so it's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, Tristi, this is for you. A lucky egg! A clown egg! My egg. Giving that lucky egg to a Pokemon to hold increases the amount of experience points received in battle by a lot. Having strong Pokemon will make it easier to fill your Pokedex pages. Yeah, it's crazy. So welcome back, Jack. I'm the professor's bodyguard. Well, that's probably not necessary, but you have to protect important things. Damn, she's really doing it. Yeah. People will always complain about Pokemon. Pokemon's too big for its own good. There's a certain threshold that you pass where something reaches like a critical mass of popularity where it's like people can engagement farm off of bad opinions very easily, just thanks to the sheer size of the fan base, right? Whoa. I should be dowsing. Can't push it this way. Pokemon. Hey, Cecilia. Playing Pokemon. Magnets. A famous clown once said magnets. How do they work? To this day, no one knows. I also got this guy in here. If I don't like what the critters look like, I just won't buy the game. Yeah, that's the way to go. This guy's grass steel. Kinda scary. Oh, that spin animation is kinda good. Okay, whatever. This cave is full of rocks generating electricity. The electricity is charging me up. I bet it feels weird being in here. I bet all your hairs stand up. X attack, but it's useless. It's all useless. It's probably a shocking experience. Oh, I see. I'll never use that. Yeah. I felt that I needed some kind of sad emote, and I wanted it to be as sopping wet and pathetic as possible. Thank you. You're too kind. This guy's always trolling me. I also have a new emote as a 1,000 bits reward. Huh? What the heck? Oh, you! The emote is this one. Hold on. There we go. This guy's freaking out. I'll test you to see whether you have what it takes to aim for the Pokemon League. Dude's trying to filter me. He's gatekeeping. Jared. Oh! This one, huh? This guy's like a fossil Pokemon, isn't it? It's, rock flying, I think? Kind of a dastardly combo. I think I got the fossil for this guy, but I haven't found out where to turn it into a Pokemon yet. Rock flying. That is a tough combo. Water should do it. Acrobatics. Fuck me, acrobatics is so fucking strong. At least I one-shot it. Oh my god. Oh, man, the flying gym is gonna be a problem, huh? Okay, hold on. I know I'm worrying about this a little early, but what even resists flying? Probably steel type, but... Electric resists flying, but isn't bug weak to it? Oh, it is. It definitely is. Rock also resists flying, and so does steel, and that's it. Man, I don't have any rock types. Or steel types. I didn't catch a steel type in here. I'm in trouble. Okay, I think if I can get my rock flying guy and train him up before the flying gym, I'll be in good shape. That's a big if, though. BST. BST? Base stat total? Is that BST? Right on, right on. Hit missile. It's useless. Cute is justice. Know this. Oh? Hi there, did you find something? I think we're just about done collecting data. This cave has been around since the distant past, but data to prove that Clink existed more than 100 years ago can't be found. So that must mean Clink suddenly appeared 100 years ago. Where Pokemon came from and where they're going. If we can learn that, I believe we can get along even better. You know what, Tristi? Pokemon are mysterious. I wonder why these amazing little guys stay by our sides. They truly are amazing little guys, aren't they? I don't think they have a choice. This little guy came out of nowhere a century ago. That's crazy. Scald should do it. A nerve. Too nervous to eat berries. Do you ever get that when you're anxious? It's like hard to eat. I've been there before. Gastro acid. Ability was suppressed. It's not like I was using it anyway. Freaks you out and then throws up on you. Interesting that this guy knows Curse.
I'll teach you the harshness of life and the difficulty of Pokemon battles.
Will you now? I hope not. Hiker Hardy. Hardy Hiker. Boldore.
Oh, this guy, huh?
I'll just kick his butt, I think. I think I'll just kick it. His butt. These guys always have sturdy. Okay. Girder. It's a bit risky, but... Gretchen is 35, oh my god. I've had the EXP share on her this whole time. She's also just been passively getting all of the EVs. It's gotta be Heart Stamp. Low kick worked, but I'm a flying type. Or wait, no. What am I saying? What am I saying? I thought the kick was too low to hit me, but that doesn't matter. I guess I can't push it from this side. Actually, will you heal my Pokemon? That'd be super awesome of you. Avoided! I feel like Fire Punch's accuracy is usually pretty good. Maybe I've just been lucky though. Not gonna heal me, huh? Okay. I'm getting deeper into the game, and free healing is getting harder to find. Well, if Bulldoze is neutral, then... Fury Cutter. Nothing. Joltik is so cute. This is the Pokemon that I caught for this area. I'm a little sad I wasn't able to catch a Steel type, but I also do need an Electric type, so definitely not a bad catch. Every Pokemon in here is kind of good, I think. Maybe Ferroseed is the least desirable because I already have a couple Grass types. I also haven't seen too many Clinks so far. Huh? Stop it! You guys need to stop doing that. Come. There are stairs going down ahead. Team Plasma is waiting for you there. Okay. My Pokemon alright? Yeah, they're alright. They're alright. I'll be fine. Kinda running out of PP. Maybe I'll just Uproar this time. Oh, crit! Wow. Starting to get to the point where I'm like getting a little tired of encounters. I want to just use a repel and be done with it, but the EVs are good. They're always good. I do need them. If I don't get them, I will regret it. I gotta take my vitamins. I gotta eat my vegetables. Scientist. I love this place. The electricity charges up my inspiration. Ma'am. I want to say Clink is Mono Steel. Scientists always love to dope their Pokemon. That made a light bulb go up on my head. Oh, you mean like the meme? The meme where the guy says urethra? Is that anything? I have no idea. Anyway, I'm using a repel. I want to explore. Uninterrupted. Huh. So I can't go this way. Okay, whatever. Your what meme? Oh, you've never seen the meme where the guy has a light bulb over his head and he's like, urethra! Oh, this place is a little intimidating. Are these sort of nondescript twins gonna challenge me to a double battle? And the music is like pitched down here, isn't it? It's intense. Getting nervous. We're the Nugget Brothers. I'm the big brother. And I'm the little brother of the Nugget Brothers. Glad you showed up. I want to give you this. Who could have guessed? I want to give you this too. Another? That's a nugget. How'd it get so golden without deep frying? Trade secret. Nugget about it. Huh? Okay. That goes back up. Is this the exit? No. Yeah, the music up here is higher pitched and faster, and the deeper I go, it slows down a little and gets deeper. That's fun. Right under the crystal. A hip up. I'm gonna have to run into that guy. Oh, ghost gem. Ghost gem? Huh? What does that do? Strengthens the power of a ghost type move only once. Oh, one of those. Okay. Maybe not super useful for my purposes. Oh, a doctor. Oh, thank goodness. Swadloon. I feel like this violates the Hippocratic Oath. You know, I feel like maybe it's deja vu, but I feel like this joke got made in an earlier stream when I fought a doctor. These guys love to do harm. They have infinite capacity to do harm because they can just fix it right after. Swadloon is a cutie patootie. This guy's playing God. He can decide what Pokemon lives and dies. Okay, awesome. Nice. This way. Plasma bad. I'm gonna keep repelling. It really is more like the Hypocritical Oath when it comes to this guy. They keep going in circles. Is there way up there? How do you feel about doing harm, personally? Oh, a little is fine. Nowadays, I try to only do it consensually, you know? Or in self-defense.
You came here because somebody manipulated you. Somebody beyond the screen. Holding a game controller. If you can win against me, I'll tell you the secret.
I love how these guys are like, we're warriors of justice, and then they exclusively use dark types. Yeah, if somebody interacts with you out in the overworld, you gotta say some shit like, our meeting was foretold, traveler. That's what the people want to hear when they interact with strangers. This would be a situation where a bug electric would go hard. Brick break. Fuse ray. Man, I don't like that. Super Fang. That's one of those true damage moves, right? Confuse Ray and Hypnosis? Damn. Glad I missed. Future Sight. That one's interesting, isn't it? 2 turns after this move is used, a hunk of psychic energy attacks the target. Well, Gretchen doesn't really like long fights. And 2 turns is a long time. A hunk of psychic energy. What does that even mean? Like Star Platinum from JoJo? I think it's I don't know what I would lose. Assurance is not all that great, but it is nice to have a dark type. Just in case they send out like a ghost or something, I guess. I don't often get to proc the extra effect on it though. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use this. Melody could use a little love. Just go to the doctor. Yeah. If they have some sort of effect that also covers you in the meantime, it's not so bad, I don't think. But it feels so often that, individual Pokemon fights are decided within, 1 to 2 turns. You don't really run into too many wars of attrition. Ow! A crit, huh? That was mean. Swagger, huh? You're gonna swagger me, then. Plasma! Pokemon living in this charged stone cave are so beautiful because they're free from people. Plasma! Dark type. I am running into more and more situations where it's like, oh, a Joltik would be good here. Didn't I also get that one bug switch move from Berg? Oops. Damn. Flare Blitz. Isn't that move kind of awesome? The user sustains serious damage and may leave the target burned. It's recoil. Recoil. 120 base power though. Holy shit. Man. Man. Okay. It's super strong off Darmanitan's base 140 attack. Yeah, it's a real nuke. It will one-hit KO most neutral things. I would replace Strength with it, but I can't forget Strength. I think I'm gonna hold off for now, and then when I can overwrite Strength, I'll do it then. That's what I'll do. Oh, but I do want it. I want it very badly. So there are two things that I need to figure out. I need to figure out where the move reminder is so I can overwrite some of these HMs I'm not using. And I also need to figure out where I can turn fossils into Pokemon. If you know either of those, feel free to tell me. You're the trainer that my Lord N is worried about. Move relearner in the next town. Oh, awesome. That's just great. That's excellent. Only Trubbish. Good night, Nico. Thanks for stopping by. These guys just rifle through the garbage for their Pokemon? Maybe. I mean, for Trubbish, though. It's not a good team to have 3 Trubbish, but it is a great team. You know what I mean? Oh, Gretchen got beefy. 3 digits? Forget about it. That one's just straight up half your HP. Lenore's museum, so I gotta go back. Okay. It's usually the museum, isn't it? So I should probably teach one of my other flyers to fly. Oh, finally, yes! I've been waiting for this. Swift swim time, let's go! I should switch though. Super Fang is kind of annoying because it'll just chunk you no matter what. Thunderstone. The hope of Team Plasma. Well, it has nothing to do with you. It's about to have something to do with me. This guy's gonna use Pursuit, I just know it. I can't swap. Hone Claws? A little scary. Maybe I should have rain danced. Stairs up and stairs down.
Okay, trainer, you use Pokemon. Show me your strength.
Melody is cleaning house in here for the most part. When did I get this never melt ice? Interesting. This place is huge! Oh, N is up here. Okay, well, I don't want to talk to you just yet. Sorry. More trainers. What's downstairs, though? It went down in pitch and tempo again. I'm really serious about training. I even visit this electrified cave to train myself and my Pokemon. Finally starting to run into tryhards. I always forget that these guys know Pursuit. I feel like that could bite me in the ass one day. Gretchen might be getting too powerful. Maybe I should move the EXP share around. Needs it. Temperance could certainly use it. Maybe Jolene, too. Because of Clumsy, Gretchen can't really use any items. Any stat boosting items. Probably want to go with, like... I don't think this one would work. Probably Amulet Coin. I do need money. I always need money. And Jolene's got... Macho Brace, right? I think the XP share here would be the play. I feel like with Yamask's super low base HP, it's like... Depending on what kind of move is used, like... Despite like the super high defense and special defense, the low HP feels like a liability. Makes me nervous. Difficult Pokemon to field. I'll let wild Pokemon hassle me again. This way. Iron defense, huh? Little annoying. Not enough, though. Even at an electrified place like this, if somebody challenges me, I'll take that challenge. That's an ace trainer! Stella. Oh, Gothita. No. She found my soft sand. What am I gonna do? Psychic, huh? This might be the move. Maybe. Embargo. Gretchen couldn't use items. Flatter. Another one of the... So it's like Swagger, but for special attack. I see. I see. Guess I'll just roll the dice, see if it hits. Thank you. Ducklet. Oh, an electric type sure would be nice. I don't really have a good answer for Ducklet. But my current Pokemon is confused, so... I would say this is a Bug Electric moment, but I feel like Flying's good against Bug, right? Nice. Aw, man. Flinching with Echo Voice. It's the last thing that I want. Okay. Fine. Change it up. Gritty Goose! Gritty Goose! To think. A Gritty Goose here of all places. Heater Dance. Aw, man. Aw, man. Damn it. This sucks. What do I do? Let's do this. Oh, Quiver Dance. It's happening. It's on now. I don't know if I'll be able to outspeed it now. But I should survive. Another Quiver Dance! This is bad. Please kill. I can't flinch because I'm not faster. I think I can take this hit. I think I can take this hit. Oh. Come on. Just work. Just work. Just work. Just work. Just work. Oh! Okay, I think I'm still in the clear. I think I'm still in the clear. Okay, good. It's over. What a menace. Up. Oop. I wonder when your mask evolves. Oh, they have this guy in here? That's crazy. He must be rare. Of course he's sturdy. One potential upside of continuing to fight wild Pokemon is that I could run into a shiny, and if I do, I could catch it. But I can count the number of times I've just encountered a shiny in game on like one hand. I've never tried to RNG manipulate for them. God, what if it was a shiny dupe, though? I'd probably still try to catch it, I guess. Just because I could. Almost out of super potions. It wasn't the hail before, it's these like Pharaoh seeds now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go back to using repel so I can conserve HP. Okay. Huh. Could it be in the wall? It is! Ooh. A bright powder. What does that do again? It is zapping here. Lowers the opponent's accuracy. Kind of a troll item. Yeah. This place is huge. I think this is like the third, like B3 or something. I should heal at the doctor. I'll have to stock back up on max repels in the next city and potions. And I probably want to get a flyer out of the box so I can go fly back to Lenora's gym to get my fossil Pokemon. Much to do. Once I'm out of here, anyway. Huh? How'd I find that? If Ben wants a fight, I should give it to him while I'm fresh and full on HP. Many different values mix together, and the world becomes gray. That is unforgivable. I will separate Pokemon and people, and black and white, wink, will be clearly distinct. Only then will Pokemon become perfect beings. Yes, that is my dream. That is the dream I must fulfill. Tristi, do you have a dream of your own? I do! You have a dream. That's wonderful. I'll learn just what kind of dream you have in battle. Cool. Oh, he's misguided. That's awesome. Oh, you're so delusional. You're so delusional and sexy. You gotta stop. You can iron your defense all you like, bud. It's not gonna help you. Do you believe that Pokemon battles will help us understand one another? Joltik! He caught one, just like me. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have switched into a fire user. That was a little stupid. I may be stupid. Does electricity get stronger in rain, actually, now that I think about it? Damn, am I stupid? Whatever. Thunder can't miss in rain. Uh-huh. Ha. Okay, now I switch. The rain is over. Right on, right on. Oh, come on. I can just keep it up, I think. I will show you that my love for my friends permeates every cell of my body. Behold. This guy's completely fucked up on love for Pokemon. My friend's getting hurt. That's what a Pokemon battle is. Why did you start one? Why? Is it impossible for me to win while feeling bad about being a trainer? As if I could pursue the truth with something as meaningless as a battle. As if that could make me worthy to become friends with the legendary Pokemon. Tristi! Is this pervert hassling you? Just a little further to Miss Charlton City. Bianca, you have good ears. I can't believe you heard Tristi's voice from that far away. Tristi, who is this trainer? Professor Juniper, what are you thinking? You appear to have no qualms about the relationship between Pokemon and people. You put Pokemon into categories using arbitrary rules and think you can understand them like that. The very idea of a Pokedex revolts me. Classifying Pokemon in Pokedexes is problematic. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh my, looks like you're not my biggest fan. Your opinion is understandable. It happens to be different from mine, which is equally understandable. How about if all people get to decide for themselves how to relate to Pokemon? You saying I should just allow people to think whatever they want, and treat Pokemon however they want, no matter whether the Pokemon suffer? I refuse to tolerate the existence of a world like that. You think Pokemon are water types and bug types. Disgusting. You think certain types of Pokeballs will be more effective against those types of Pokemon. How small-minded. How ignorant. Well, I didn't expect him to change his mind right away. But I hope you'll spend a little time trying to understand how others feel. Now then, I think I'll go collect a little more data. For Pokemon and people to get along better, we need to take steps to learn about them. Tristi? I'm gonna go with Professor Juniper, because now I'm her bodyguard. You go, Bianca. You can do it. Just because Charmander has fire on the tip of its tail and breathes fire and is weak to rain doesn't mean that you can classify it so frivolously as calling it a fire type. A Charmander is a Charmander, okay? Nothing more, nothing less. There's no such thing as a super effective move. I want to solve all the mysteries in the world. For that purpose, I will keep fighting. Labels? How authoritarian of you. Dire hit. These guys are always doping. Experimenting with drugs. Take this, the winning strategy I've developed. Oh man. I'm a little scared. What could it be? A Whimsicott. What a cutie patootie. Oh, to fall asleep on a Whimsicott. I bet it's the softest feeling in the world. Mega Drain. Gust. Ow! Oh, it critted. So far, I don't really see the winning strategy besides just roll high and get lucky. Tortuga. Tortuga? Is that like a rock fire turtle? No, it's a water rock, I think? What if I try this? It is super effective. Crunch. This is the other fossil Pokemon, isn't it? Porky. A magnet. Nice. That's a good one. I made it. Damn, I forgot about this song. It's really good. Skylar's grandfather was a legendary pilot. Skylar's our city's gym leader. She's a really nice person. Ah, the flying gym. Okay. Huh? Oh, it's her, the gym leader. Oh, hey, Tristi, right? Let me see your Pokedex for a moment. What do we have here? So you found 68 Pokemon, huh? Staggering! You've seen a clink! You're becoming quite the trainer. Excuse me, I was a little excited and forgot my manners. My name's Juniper too, Cedric Juniper. The professor who gave you the Pokedex is my daughter. For a second I was like, so you're her husband. You took her name in marriage. Juniper 2! That girl has told me a lot about you. It really makes my day to meet you. In honor of our meeting, I'm gonna upgrade your Pokedex. Cool? Some Pokemon can change forms even when it's the same individual. If you've already seen a form, you can check it with this whenever you want. I've also added a function to make searching easier. Professor, who's that trainer? Oh, I forgot my introductions. Skylar, this is a friend of my daughter's. Tristi's traveling around Unova to complete the Pokedex. Oh, I see. So that means you'll be challenging the gym. Oh boy, I'm really looking forward to it. That's right, Tristi. You should challenge this gym. If nothing else, this gym is really out there. See you, Skylar. If something comes up again, I'll let you know. Professor, my plane is a cargo plane. It carries cargo, not people. And you're talking as if places like Kanto and Sinnoh are right around the corner.
Oh, Skyla, if you keep frowning, your face might freeze like that, and that'd be a shame. People in Pokemon, we all have to help each other out. See you later.
Your daughter's quite the MILF, sir. Sheesh. It's hard to believe that a happy-go-lucky guy like that could be a world-renowned Pokemon professor. Heads up, Tristi. As a gym leader, I'll be happy to have you challenge the gym. But there's something I need to take care of first. Isn't there always? Just now, as I was flying the cargo plane, I saw something on top of the Celestial Tower. I'm sure that it's a sick Pokemon. If it is, I can't just leave it there. I have to look into this right away. I'm leaving for Route 7 Celestial Tower. You can come along if you want. Woof! Okay. Strewn with wind-blown leaves. I always think her name is Birdie. Probably because she reminds me of Birdie the Mighty. Stocking up. Technical Machine Department. Hey, oh, so these are where the weather technical machines are. Okay. Good to know. They're very expensive. Okay, I need that Joltik. I gotta start training it now. What do I swap? Okay, who's gotta go? I feel like I'm using Jolene the least, unfortunately. I feel like the other 5 are all seeing more use. Yeah. Then I gotta get that EXP share back. I also need a flyer. Although... Whoa. Maybe I could just teach Fly to Gretchen? Miss Mopsy the Brave. Yeah, I don't really have a good excuse to use Miss Mopsy. I would probably use Miss Mopsy if Temperance ever died. But god, that would be so tragic if I lost Temperance. That would be a deep emotional wound to lose my blessed Audino. Okay, so I think maybe I should... What sort of TMs can you learn? Struggle Buggle. 30 base power, not great. Volt Switch though. Volt Switch is where it's at. Of course you can learn Volt Switch, Nickel. Of course you can. Electro Web. Reduces speed. Kind of nice. Fury Cutter. Starts at 20 base power, but ramps up if you spam it. Not the best, especially with 95 accuracy. Bug Bite, that's pretty good. Clears out berries. One of my favorites because I'm an electric trainer and I love spiders. Oh, you're an electric trainer, I see. Electric Psychic. I feel like I'm probably a dark type myself. I think we had this conversation in an earlier stream, actually. Oh. Ground fighting. That's nice. Those are good types. Eliminates the effect of the target's ability. This is an interesting move. I mean, that's all it does. But... Flash... Are there any dark caves in this game? Dig. Can you learn dig? You're a spider, maybe you could dig. It'd be interesting if you could. No. You can't. Fire and dark here. Well, lately you've been leaning grass dark, I see. I think if I had a secondary, it'd be psychic. Grass knot. Pokemon are starting to get heavier, so... Weirdly, Audino can learn it. And Sriracha, for some reason. Suppose the name kind of locks me in. Yeah, I mean, Fire Mountain. It's right there in the name. Only question is, do you mean mountain as in ground or mountain as in rock? My friends need to tell me I have rock or ground vibes. I could see it. I could see it. I think I'm gonna give the lucky egg to Nickel. And then put Nickel up front and then Volt Switch if it gets scary. That's what I'll do. Then, what is my rare candy limit? Route 7 is up next, I think? I think I run into Charon on Route 7. And then Charon is level 35? And then Skyla is also 35, so 35 is my threshold. Okay. Okay. You'd prefer ground. I see. 35. Taunt. I don't think I want this, but Yeah, no, not really. Oh, it's time. Let's go. Yay. So, if I remember correctly, Darmanitan can switch forms under certain conditions, and it becomes a dual fire psychic type. Is it just low HP? I forget what triggers it. Yeah, Darmanitan rules. Hammer Arm. Oh, please. Oh, hell yeah. Fighting move? Lowers the user's speed, 90 accuracy, 100 base power. Oh, hell yeah. That rules. Yeah. It has to have a specific ability. Okay. Yes! Okay, that HP went way the hell up. Let's go! We are cooking now. Oh wait. I'm not done yet. Heal Pulse. Restores the target's HP by up to half of its maximum. Oh man. I really kind of like the idea of Temperance being sort of like the ultimate support type. The question is, do I go with the flat sort of like damage from Secret Power with the sort of random secondary effects? Just very good. It's very good. Or do I go with the ramp from Echoed Voice, where I can sort of sit behind my walls and then spam it? Thing is, I ran into a problem earlier where, like, if I get any status effect at all, then... and I lose a turn, then the Echoed Voice ramp just goes out the window. Oh yeah, the Galarian form is like an ice guy, right? I'm thinking Echoed Voice has betrayed me one too many times, so I'm gonna drop Echoed Voice and keep this, because I really like Audino being like a double support Pokemon. Permanent number 2 slot. Oh, to be heal pulsed by an Audino. Slash. That's a normal type, right? It crits easily. Pretty good. Electro Web isn't super exciting. I'm really not sure. So there might be situations where I want to stay in and use electric attacks, but I also forgot to check Nickel's stats. Like, are they a physical attacker? Special attacker? I'm kind of wondering if Gastro Acid is too situational. It's hard to think of times where I'd want to use it, where I encounter an ability so problematic I need it gone. And even then, even if I do, Yamask's Mummy ability could probably clear it out and neutralize it without needing to sacrifice a move slot. I think I'll drop it. I also need to check 2 things. 1, I need to check Nickel's stats, see what kind of Pokemon I'm dealing with here. Mischievous. Actually, a special attacker. An all-rounder. And the Pokemon's accuracy is boosted. By how much, though? Much to consider. Much to consider. Compound Eyes. Multiplying the original accuracy by a factor of 1.3. So Thunder, which usually has 70%, has 91% accuracy. It does not affect one-hit KO moves. Any move that is, it looks like 85% or more, will get bumped up to 100% accuracy. Pretty good. That's a pretty good ability. Then, what's its move pool? Should I delay evolving it? It evolves at 36, so I'll just miss the mark. It learns agility at 37. Sucker Punch at 40, Discharge at 45, Bug Buzz at 48, and then after it evolves, do I lose any moves? I don't. They just get pushed back later. Okay. I feel like Joltik is probably squishy enough that I want to evolve it ASAP, is my feeling. Okay. Electro Ball. The faster the user is than the target, the greater the damage. Oh, here's another another weird move. What do you mean by that? I mean, so Joltik is not particularly fast, so I kind of feel like this move is not super useful. It's a bit difficult to parse this, to be honest with you, but... I see. If you quadruple the target speed, it hits max power. I would need some sort of speed boosting ability to make this work, which I don't think I have access to. You really think these decisions out a lot more than I do. Well, I mean, I feel like... if I were just playing casually, I might... No, I would. I would still think about it. We live in the wiki era. I can't resist Googling. I feel like, though, because it's a Nuzlocke run, if I don't take my time and think through it carefully, I could back myself into a corner later. I want to set myself up to be as successful as possible. Signal Beam. What does that do? A special bug attack. A sinister beam of light. It may also confuse the target. That seems kind of awesome, actually. I mean, to be honest, I think it beats out Slash, probably. This guy's like a special attacker, so... It's hard to know if they have a berry in the first place. Probably swap out Bug Bite and then Slash next. Right, that you're a special attacker, right? Yes. Yes. Okay. God, if this guy ever... Well, I don't think this guy learns Thunder, but if it's in the TM pool, then 91% accuracy on Thunder is kinda awesome, isn't it? Worse than levels, I think this guy needs EVs. But... that being the case... Okay, so the thing that I worry about is this guy losing out on a speed war, maybe, between... like not being able to use Volt Switch first if I equip him with the Macho Brace, and even if I don't. So maybe I should do EXP share and keep him in the back. That's what I'll do. Okay. Now then, there's a move guy in this town somewhere. Trading sweet hearts you receive through feeling checks is one way to get heart scales. If you show off your Pokemon to a lady in Driftvale, you can get heart scales too. Our family is very fussy about Pokemon moves. Everybody calls me the Reminder Girl. I know every move that Pokemon learn while they're leveling up, and I can make Pokemon remember those moves. If you bring me a heart scale, I'll make a Pokemon remember a move. Oh yes, please. I have a few of them now. Okay. Give me that Flare Blitz. Ah, the temptation to belly drum. I can't though. I really can't though. What? What? So I need to move to leader. Are they here too? You. Yay. Nice. Okay. I think I have a few more heart scales. I want to see if there's any other moves. I can't remember any that Temperance had. I guess I could take a second look. Yeah, not really. I don't know that Gretchen learned anything compelling. I think if Gretchen had something that raised speed, that would be cool, but... Nickel. What does Nickel know how to do? String Shot, Leech Life, Spider Web. Oh, Thunder Wave is good. I do like Thunder Wave. 100 accuracy on a paralysis move. I think I'm gonna forget Slash. Well, thank you and welcome. Screech doesn't really help me. Okay. Teeter Dance is 100 accuracy versus Sleep Powder, which is not as much accuracy. It might actually be better, to be honest. Although, I feel like Sleep is generally better for catching Pokemon. Which way should I go? Let me check. $75. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. I won't do it just yet. I don't feel like 100% on it, you know? Then I can't really remember Melody learning anything that I need to get back. Now I need a fly Pokemon. Yeah, special attacker, so not on Gretchen. It's my first time playing White. I played Pokemon Black a long time ago. It's my first time ever doing a Nuzlocke run, although I'm pretty deep into it now. I finished the 5th gym today, and I'm on my way to the 6th. Physical attacker, very nice. This one's kind of a physical attacker. These stats are a little low. Fly, fly, fly. Oh, there it is. Quick attack is very good. Probably drop Air Cutter. I don't know that I'll do any battling, but I'll use some rare candies anyway, just in case. Yeah. I'm only really going back to the second gym town to get my fossil Pokemon. Air Slash. I feel like Fly can already evade attacks, so... Then again... This is a special attack, so... Yeah, I'll just let it happen. Why not? Unpheasant. Yeah. Okay. Now I fly. Yeah, it's like how do you show a Pokemon metamorphosizing in a way that isn't distressing and traumatizing? They just sort of disintegrate and reintegrate into a new thing. Yeah. I forgot that Unpheasant looked like this. It's kind of cool. Is there a type change here? Nope, still normal flying. When I see a mask like this, I think Dark type, but... Let's see, I think it was... Green City? Yeah. Graphics. Hello, Pokemon, please. Yes, please. Imagine if they could do this in real life and just turn fossils back into animals. Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh. Okay. I suppose my party is full. What if Pokemon evolution was like totally fucked up? Like they bled everywhere and melted into a puddle of flesh or something. Wouldn't that be fucked up and evil and crazy? I have to. Okay, this is a low-hanging fruit, but your name is Archie. It has to be Archie. Okay, what can you do, Archie? Level 25. Stats are kind of amazing, but the stats go down when the HP is half or less. Oh, this is what you mean by a nerf ability. Yeah, those stats are crazy though. Holy shit. What are these abilities? Pluck. Pretty good. Ancient Power. Not bad, not bad. Agility, whoa. Protected from priority moves. That one seems a little... very situational. Oh yeah, transmog. There's an alternate timeline out there where everybody calls it transmog instead of glamour because WoW beat out Final Fantasy XIV. Guess it's not really a contest. There's not really a vector. Oh, you use transmogs. I always use glamour. I always talk about glamour systems. Low max HP though, like crazy low, actually. Hold on, does rock resist electricity? It'd be so cool if it did. Electricity versus rock is neutral. No, it doesn't. Rock resists normal, crucially. Fire, weak to water, grass, but flying resists grass, right? Yes. And then it goes neutral on fighting as well. Resist poison. Neutralizes ground. Pokemon seems a little OP, not gonna lie. Is crucially weak to steel as well. Okay. If its stats go down when its HP drops, maybe I should give it a berry. Or, instead of a berry, what if? A shell bell. That could be kind of good, right? What else have I got here? Yeah, I'm thinking Shell Bell to help with the HP issue. Up to 35. I don't have a Discord. Maybe someday. Acrobatics, let's go! That move rules. If it's not holding an item, this attack inflicts massive damage. Okay. Okay, so no item. No item it is. I understand. Pluck is funny. I kind of want to keep it if I can. But there's still the problem of like, how do I know that they have a berry? I just don't. I need to be a psychic to know something like that. I don't really. I think I like set up stream elements at one point, but I don't think it has any functionality beyond just announcing whenever I start the stream. I should probably get a bot to help automatically ban those cheap viewers, guys. I'm still pretty new to all this. Okay, well. I think Quick Guard has to go. Another ability I need to be psychic to use. Yeah. Are you a shiny Tristi or just a regular one? I'm regular. If I ever met a shiny Tristi, I'd kill them. I won't let anyone outshine me. Dragon Breath. That's an interesting move. A dragon type move. I mean, sure, why not? Why not, right? I think I like that better than Pluck. I did post some color palettes to Twitter a while back for a meme. Some alternative Tristies. Oh, yeah. I should stream Super Pie Throwing again someday. I kind of played the whole game. I kind of almost basically 100%ed it. But it could be fun to go back to at some point. Not yet. That game is awesome. Crunch. This guy's move pool is crazy. Oh, man. I really want to keep Crunch. Ugh, Agility is really good too. Ah, man. This is hard. The problem is I don't have any good, like, physical rock type moves yet. I need a rock move for Stab, right? Shiny Tristi would be Paladin colors, but that's probably Bizarro Tristi. Oh man, a Paladin Tristi. It's an interesting idea. This guy's more physical. This guy's definitely a physical sweeper. Oh yeah. If they ever made a Super Pie Throwing 2 with PvP, it'll go hard. Paladin Tristi would be super serious, probably, right? I used to be evil, but now I'm good. But Paladin Tristi maybe used to be good. But maybe she's experimenting with evil or something. Maybe it's like that. Oathbreaker Tristi. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm the Oathmaker Tristi. Inverse Tristi would be the Oathbreaker. What kind of type coverage does Dragon have? Is Dragon like... I think most things don't resist Dragon is the main appeal. Dragon's good against Dragon, and that's about it. Well, I don't have any ice moves, so... And yeah, almost nothing resists Dragon except for Steel. And then... Dark. I really want to keep Crunch too. I might drop Agility, even though Agility is also really good. Oath? Stay silly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's my solemn vow. My silly vow. Oh, man. I think I'll drop Agility, and if I find later on that I really need Agility, I'll drop Dragon Breath, I guess? I want to say that Archie is, like, middle of the road on speed, maybe? I didn't memorize it. First, I need to take Archie's item away. Because Acrobatics is way too good. No, speed is actually pretty good. Not, like, the fastest, but pretty good. Stat boosting moves can be good. Like, I mean, there's that situation earlier where I was able to, you know, use sleep to kind of set up like 4 quiver dances in a row, and then just sweep everything. It's pretty nice. I can't repeat that trick in the flying gym though, with a grass type. Weak defense and special defense. So this guy Has low HP, kind of struggles, like, can't really take a hit, but is a super strong sweeper. I see how it is. Yeah, they are important. Like, 1 agility in this guy would outspeed probably literally everything under the sun that doesn't use priority. Got ourselves a masher. It is a little cumbersome to switch Pokemon every time I want to fly, but there's no way I'm dropping acrobatics. Actually, wait. Did the shop here have anything good before I leave? I do need more net balls. I haven't found a shop that sells quick balls yet. I really want more of those. Oh yeah, you're also DPS tank. I see. Mostly samurai, occasionally a machinist. Oh, selfish DPS. Not like being a selfish DPS is a bad thing. But then using the term buffless DPS is also not entirely accurate. I find tanking too stressful, mostly having to deal with pushy strangers. Yeah, I feel like you kind of need, like, the ability to both tank damage from the party and for the party, if you know what I mean. I feel like people will make the most demands of a tank, but overall in terms of game mechanics, healing tends to be the most demanding role, I find. Tanking's actually pretty simple when you get down to it. But I think the heavy expectations that come with sort of setting the pace for the party are what tend to give people anxiety. You just gotta let it roll off you like water. You know, listen to feedback, but also, you know, when you need to put your foot down, you can do that too. I like tanking because if you play warrior, you're basically a one-man show in dungeons. And if I take point, it means we can go as fast as I like. Sprint on cooldown. This is a bullet train, everybody. We're blasting through here at maximum speed. Okay. Let's see what this little guy can do. Although, probably need to catch a Pokemon up ahead, so... Man, many people have had their Pokemon stolen by Team Plasma. That's so sad. I'll kill them all. Tall grass? Played during Shadowbringers. I liked Gunbreaker. Yeah, Gunbreaker's a popular one. The people love Gunbreaker. The new job they added, Viper, is sort of like that. It's like if Gunbreaker was a melee DPS a little bit. Okay, what's it gonna be? Watchog. Okay, this I think the no dupes rule applies, because I did catch... God, I can't even remember the name of the first form. I nicknamed the guy Cheeky, but this guy's first form. You remember Cheeky, right? Poor Cheeky. This one doesn't count. Next. Okay, I guess it's Deerling. I thought I was done with Deerling. It's not wretched. Watchdog is fine. But no dupes. No dupes. Oh man. Deerling is super cute. I'm fine with collecting cute Pokemon I'm never going to use, but I'm also never going to use it. I don't need more, like, normal types, you know? I am a little scared that I could just straight up one-shot this thing, though. Takedown. You know what? I'm gonna Giga Drain, and if it dies, it dies. Sap Sipper? What the hell? Oh, it's immune to grass. Okay, that was a weird twist. What do I do? Enough! Okay, Leech Seed. For as much as I say I'm not going to use this guy, they're surprisingly strong. They always give me trouble whenever I fight them. Yeah, whatever. Be gone. No catch on this route. Let me out. I want to go back to the Pokemon Center now. Oh, it could have been an ice type. Man! I could have gotten an ice type. I could have gotten a Cubchoo. I think I outspeed this guy. Avoided? Icy Wind? Oh, am I dead? Oh, thank God. You gotta get out of here. Didn't account for the fact that it could miss, but I'm glad I didn't die. Oh, thank God. I need to see how much recoil Flare Blitz does. It's time to experiment. It's a good thing that Cubchoo doesn't know Pursuit. True. I feel like I'm finally through most of the Pokemon that know that. Oh, that's not much recoil at all. That's very, very reasonable. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. That was scary. That was so close. Like multiple close shaves back to back. I out-level everything too. One-third of the damage dealt? Really? Didn't really feel like it, but... Huh. That was 1/3. Maybe just because I have a lot of HP? Interesting. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, well. After that scare, I think I've reached my limit. That might be a good place to wrap up for the day. Save my state. Okay. Well, that's another stream for the history books. Made it through the 5th gym. Approaching the 6th. Moving at a good pace. Moving through the game. We didn't lose anyone today. That's awesome. Even though we kind of came close at the end there, didn't we? Yeah. Badge Arcade isn't a thing anymore now that the 3DS Online is down, right? I never actually played that game, but I always thought the little bunny guy was cute. RIP. Someone should make a legally distinct version of that rabbit and use it as a VTuber avatar, I think. Well, anyway. Thanks again, everybody, for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. You all have a lovely rest of your weekend. Enjoy the beautiful weather, but don't let the heat get you. I'll catch you next time, on Monday, for more Mahjong, most likely. You all take care, and stay silly! Stick around for the raid! Oh man, everybody's streaming today. Oh, Armored Core 6? I love that game.